I'm like an outlaw, but you let me in. I'm trying to hold back, but you always win. And every time I'm on that wire, still I don't wanna fall down. So every time a little lie, so I can run away. I'm born to run. Yeah, I'm born to run. to change, trying to undo the pain. Habits you're trying to break, but they don't ever let you escape. Ain't no way to erase, can't get out your own way. I've been there 1,000 times and I never thought I'd see the light, no surrendering. Don't wave the white, cause we're born to fight the fight. Your armor will give you the faith.
Hello there, guys. Just give me a few more seconds and I'll be back. Okay, so here we go. Let me know if everything is fine with the sound. Can you hear me clearly? How's the picture? How everything goes? Plans for today. We have quite a lot of things to do. And of course it's going to be farming. Finally, I believe I'm going to start farm some artifacts, which are going to help me quite a bit and boost my total power, some useful stats, and overall everything. But we're going to start with an easy mode Workshop of Brilliant Light with Baran, because it's going to be a reset today and I need to spend my tickets. They're important. Hey Gojo, nice to see you here. Just let me know if the sound is right. Okay, let's begin. We'll do some pulls as well for Goto, hopefully, because I'm going to farm some story mode. We'll get some more essence stones. Maybe I will get myself A4, if I will be lucky enough. And of course, it's going to be just a huge boost. Hey Min, nice to see you here. Thanks a lot for your support, for your reactions. They're really important for me. If some of you watched my recent video, hope you enjoyed it. I provided literally my soul. I was kinda surprised how easy it goes with Goto. Even with KCL, for example, I was in red total power zone. So, that was something. Mr. Skill issue, yeah, that's definitely about me. Especially when it goes to dodging, like, in example, here. Yeah! Completed by Hansumi, the best support unit in this game. Auto, I'm actually playing it. I'm just not providing some videos for now. I achieved quite big progress, I should say. Wait, I should say I'm way ahead of, for example, Pain. I already at 30 or even more K total power, and this is quite a huge number, I should say. So I'm just progressing, I'm discovering the game, and in a while I'm going to provide some guides, just, you know, at the start of the game official release, because right now it doesn't really make a lot of sense for me to do some videos because there are not a lot of players right now, and maybe it's going to be more useful at the very beginning of official release. Carnage, thanks a lot for your congratulations. That's a huge one, yeah. VT curse, that's true. That's true. Some crazy shit, I should say. Just a second, guys. I'm trying to be focused a little bit. Instead of Pain, I can't watch the chat and do some hard content. Well, for now it's hard, let's say. I chosen the class Sellsword. I really enjoy it. Let's say he is tanky enough and he deals a lot of damage, and the gameplay style, it's kinda cool. Again, Carnage, thanks a lot. I also was playing as an assassin during the beta, and well, it requires some skill maybe. But this one, it goes pretty much easy, especially thanks to certain skills. So basically I'm able to, you know, hit enemies and not being disturbed while they hitting me, because of certain skills of the class. And this guy, he looks just huge. Reverse mode, I completed maybe a couple chapters, so there is a lot of things to do. In the story mode in general, there are a lot of things to do. I just started with the WBL to, you know, just spend some tickets and don't think about it a lot. Yeah, so after that we're going to continue with the story mode, with completing some side quests, just grinding. Yeah, there should be one legendary rune, which is random. And I don't know, did you see my luck from the lucky boxes? Thanks, Gojo. A lot. Appreciated. Hey, Cass. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. You're always welcome here. Just skill issue. Take care and get home safe. You didn't? Well, it's going to be a short explanation, because from 10 lucky boxes I received 4 legendary runes. I'm going to make a video and I'm going to introduce it, but that was crazy. I did. Tomorrow you will see it. At least in terms of runes and some pulls from the custom draw banner, but with Goto my luck wasn't really nice. Let's say it could be better. Maybe I'm a little bit too greedy and want too much. Yeah, that's true. I also didn't complete on this account the POD, so I need to hurry up a little bit and do it also. As I said, there are a lot of things to do. Was a little bit busy today, so need to catch up. This man is just killing it. And cooked. Even with the red TP. Start a new account today. I'm going to race you to Deimos. I wish you a really good start. Hope it's going to be a really good one. That's actually true. And you know what? Let me just check a little bit. Where is it? I think it's here. Yeah, so basically I still have 35 days till the end of this event, so I'm going to receive myself a selector, and of course here I'm going to get myself legendary magnifying slashes. Yes, Dazzle. Hey Dmitry, nice to see you here. Yeah, it's still here, so it's still working and you still can get it. And this is a really nice one. Here I'm going to miss some decent rewards, unfortunately, but it is what it is. I'm not a cheater. What do you mean? I'm just a lucky man. And Goto, he's just OP for beginners, for the mid-game players. I consider him as a must. Yeah, these are huge. These summons extra 100 tickets at something. Unfortunately, we're going to miss it. Yeah, Auto, as I said, like, that's completely crazy. I mean, it's not also about the damage output, but still, game style. You can parry, you can block, and it feels like this character has some power, let's say. I should say, I actually invested all my points into attack tree of skills. Anyways, I'm going to provide some guidance in future. I also got enrolled in Netmarble content creator program for this game, so anyways, I'm going to do some videos. For sure. The runes, just give me a second, I'm going to show them. So first of all, I received this one. Legendary. I received Vertical Arts Water 1 Legendary. And I received myself Death's Dance, also legendary, and actually it was a dupe, so I rerolled it and I received the light version of Armor Break, legendary. For 50 level, you mean for SGW? Actually at 50 level I received selector for the weapon. I'm not sure if I'm able to receive some more selectors for Blessing Stones, only from this check-in event, day 1. Probably you are right, Auto, but overall I didn't have any issues, in terms of defense. I built him in a way that I have quite a lot of HP, even when some opponents they're hitting me. I don't really feel it. Anyways, when you're below the recommended total power in this game, you're going to struggle, so anyways you have to farm some levels, some artifacts as well, and so on. And core missions. Okay, let's clear some higher tiers. It's time to farm some artifacts. Oops, the wrong one. Where is it? Okay, these guys. I think I didn't get anything. Vitikers, so I guess that's pretty much it that I am able to receive. Maybe I'm missing something, I don't know. Yeah, Auto for the skill. It makes some sense, but overall, for example, for some co-op mode, I'm actually dealing the most amount of damage. No, I can't. That's the most funniest part here. I actually need to check after this one, but at least when I started to clear these stages, it required me to go one by one. I believe for other bosses, when I'm going to complete certain stages, it's going to be working in this way. Like, I mean, I will be able to skip everything, but at the very beginning you should go one by one. For the skill runes, they're crazy. I should say that these vertical arts and the Dark One skill, they carried me just through the whole content. It was something. Just unreal madness. Especially with the Vulcan vertical arts, that was something. I'm going to check right now, Whitakers, just give me a second. Hey Solo, nice to see you here. 1x1 is annoying, I agree. I was hoping that I will be able to jump by some stages, but yeah, let me show you. Like, for example, tier 9. You must clear the previous stage, so for the first one, clear up, I need to go 1x1. And this sucks. It's just such a waste, because for example, I got like a great start for this game, for this account. And definitely I'm able to get to at least, I guess, tier 15. But I have to waste my tickets for some garbage gear and so on. Need definitely get this man to A4 at least. But still I have some time till the end of his banner, so I believe it's kinda doable. Even maybe A5. With all remainings for the farming, for all the story modes that I still need to complete. It shouldn't be that difficult. $65 days? Well, yeah, it kinda makes sense. But you're right, let's see. Dmitry, are you asking what have I pulled, or what should you get yourself? For me, I went all in for Demon King's Longsword. Already A4. And it's not because I'm an idiot, but because, according to my tests, it's a really strong weapon, and it's not far from DKD. Or even better, believe it or not. At least with the Stormbringer. I'm doing the new meta. It's all about me. Who else is going to show you Goto as a main DPS without Mirai and DKL as the main damage weapon? The only thing that I need is to actually get myself Stormbringer, and it's going to be a huge one. Also, as I was saying during the previous live streams, the whole beauty of DKL that it actually allows to beat all elements, it doesn't really matter, with the red TP, like nothing. For real. Yeah, also with electric shock, but I got it already at heroic version, so this should be more than enough. Solo, I actually should say that with the new wind weapon, it deals quite a decent damage. Maybe not still the best one, but it's something. Overall, in compared to others, of course, it sucks. Also, guys, don't forget to hit likes. Always appreciate you. Tier 12. Now it's time for tier 13. Thank you, Solo. Thanks a lot. Thank you, Dmitry. Thanks, Auto. Have a good one as well. Enjoy the show. Hey, Solo, nice to hear it. Always happy to see new people. And of course, help as much as I can. So if there are any questions, feel free to ask. Always happy to communicate and answer. Cyberpunk, thanks a lot. Dmitry, Midas touched. What's this? I don't know. What is it? How far with simulation? You mean me on this account? Or in general? Or are you asking how far should you go? Ah, 3 stars in one pool? Yeah, yeah. Some crazy luck. For this account, simulation gates are still closed till the moment you're going to complete certain, I believe, chapter in the story mode. So I didn't do a lot. Still have, as I said, a lot of things to work on. You know what, Dmitry? I got myself first triple SSR after, I believe, 14k pulls or something like that. I received some doubles. They were not so much, but the first triple was after 13 or 14 pulls. So I don't know how to consider it, if it's crazy luck or not. Never got a triple. Well, that's majority, I should say. It's some really crazy luck. Well, yeah, that's pretty much the same luck. But have you ever pulled, like, double? I actually think I can go higher. Let me check. Yeah, with total power we are fine. So we should be able to complete it as well. I will have some problems with the other boss in core missions. Actually won't be able to complete him at all, because he requires like light or dark, and I don't really have anyone. I have Cha. And A1 mean. Maybe, we'll see, but I need to build her. Double was cool, but you want triple? Can completely understand you. Cyberpunk, it really depends. Like, if he is beginner and he didn't play the game, don't know anything about it, the win team is going to help a lot to him. Oops. Just a second, I'm going to elaborate my thoughts in a moment. Need to finish this stage. Yeah, so about the element for the beginner, I should say the wind is going to help a lot, and probably the next meta is going to be with the wind as well. It's going to be a good question how it's going to perform, so he won't lose anything if he will start with the wind team. Also, it's, let's say, quite a cheap one. He don't really need to pull for Mirai. Again, by my experience, by my example, Goto is more than enough to be in the main DPS in the team. A1 Min is going to be more than enough. A3 Hansumi for the beginning is going to be also more than enough. But overall, bring Hansumi and Goto to A5 is going to be really nice. After that, it's going to be a good question. We'll need to see, because the meta is going to change. We'll have water element. It's going to be kind of questionable about the Deimos. Maybe still fire team is going to be recommended because it's just broken. But for now I can't really answer this question. First element, first focus should be, I think it's not going to be a bad decision to start with the wind team. For beginner, I'm not sure, because at least with Vulcan, he's going to struggle. I mean, it requires some, let's say, skill to complete certain stages at Workshop of Brilliant Light with Yusuyun. Overall, if, for example, the person is going to understand mechanics pretty much well, and he's going to nail it without any issues, then for sure, Asil, Gina and Yusuyun, they're going to be perfect. But to keep in mind about the fire team, it's, let's say, almost a must to have Asil A4, Gina A4 and Yusuyun A5. Just a second, guys. It becomes a little bit hotter. Hey Devil, nice to see you here. Just give me some seconds to finish it. Can you please die? Thank you. I don't know, for beginners this is really something crazy, some unreal luck at the very beginning. And I believe I'm not the only one. A lot of getting pretty much decent luck at the very beginning when starting right now. Light is safe in terms of gameplay for sure. They're providing shields, they have really nice survivability. The fire team is a glass cannon. That's pretty much true. Right now, Wind team is decent again because of Goto, because of Min and Hansumi. They're all tanky now, they have a lot of HP. So they are not really struggling with survivability, I should say. Thomas total power, advancements, some, let's say, perfect stats. course. These are the only ways to boost his total power. Because anyways you're going to use him with Obsidian set as an accessory. It's quite an important one for him. Shit. He got me. What's going on? Hello, Zero. Nice to see you here. Wait. Okay, I am not doing this in 105 seconds. Still lacking with advancements for Goto. Oops. That was a little bit tough. Didn't receive any rewards. Nice. Yeah, Zero. That's exactly. Ah, I was below recommended total power. That makes sense. Okay, not a big deal. Day 3. I almost at tier 20. Need to farm a little bit more. Actually, what can I get here? I'm still getting epics here. Here as well. Yeah, so basically tier 20. Ah, tier 20 as well. All legendaries only are going to be at tier 21. Okay, 3. Here also 3. Okay, this is going to be a nice spot to farm. But overall, I need to complete some levels as well for SGW, and actually accessories, they matter more. Yeah, solo. Yeah, I know. I know. And Devil, you're wrong about it. Just watch the beginning of the live stream. I cleared Baran with this setup. Like nothing, even with the red TP. So yeah, not a big deal. Which one? I need to break him. So anyways, I'm going to take this one and probably this one as well and this one. These freaking presets, they're just killing me. It's such a waste of time just to, you know, fix everything every time. Normal Baran, I'm not ready for it yet. But I believe maybe after this live stream or during the next live stream, I will be fine. Need just to farm some more levels, reach level 55 at least, or maybe 60. And I guess this should be enough. Also get one more copy of Goto. Ideally two. And this should be like a joke. What are my hopes? After Skadi I don't have any hopes. But I really hope that it's going to be at least a DPS weapon. Actually, you know what? I can wait with farming artifacts and I need to complete some weekly activities. As long as I have some time. Because they're going to be important. Like, here we have season is over. Challenges, maybe complete some of them also. Going to be not a bad thing. Yeah, Solo, thanks for joining. Have a good one. Cyberpunk, that would have been interesting, but overall this is going to be an interesting run. Without anything, without gears, without basically anything. I even don't know. Okay, let's try something. Oh my god. Yeah, bear. This activity is something, I agree. The new Blessing Stone does that. Yeah, I guess this kinda makes sense. I mean, it won't make a lot of difference, let's say. Overall, they're all nowhere. I actually can buff some weapons for Cha. Not a bad one. Give a little bit levels. Rage count 5. I even doubt that I'm going to reach Rage 5. Thanks for joining, Cyberpunk. Have a good one. Take care. Well, the thing is that Cha, she is not going to deal any damage here. And he's going to buff Goto better in terms of damage output overall. Just let me auto equip at least something. It's going to be such a mess. It's such a mix. Oh my god. Additional attack, defense penetration. Well, I don't really need defense penetration, but whatever. For Cha, do I have something? Let it be this one, I don't know. Of course, Dazzle, of course. 20. No, 15, 3, okay. Let it be. I don't even have enough gear to equip them all. So it's going to be just whatever. Okay. What do I have here? I still need some critical hit rate, that's why I'm going to leave this one. Or oh boy. It looks so weird and stupid at the same time. There is no Choi. I don't have Choi. I'm missing here quite a lot. I don't have her weapon. Rage 1. For now it's Rage 1. Rage 2. Everyone is alive, which is surprising me, I should say. I can't really kill these sets. Just a shame. Oh my god. Such a waste of time. Yeah, I used my ultimate, which I shouldn't really do. Of course, but I hope that my hunters are going to break her. Of course not. Ah, I didn't have time to use my ultimate. Maybe it would have been Rage 4. And I didn't break it. So whatever. Hey, Just, welcome here. Thanks a lot for donation, thanks a lot. 1k subs. Pain did some crazy shit. I didn't really expect that. Not really. Zero, so I don't really follow leaks. Well, let's say they are providing some truth, but I don't really like them. From official sources, from the roadmap, yeah, it's been planned for anniversary. Big W for Just, for all of his support to me. Man, I really appreciate it. Really. Thanks. Of course they're not breaking. I have 3 breakers in my team and they're not breaking. Actually, during the first try, I broke her. The second one I didn't, just because I got bad timings. But overall it's doable. It depends on the rage count, really. Come on! Oh my god. Not a single one time. Such a waste. Maybe I should bring the light one. I don't know. Who died? Jinchu. Enjoy it, just take your time. The first try was better because I was able to break her. Yeah, rage 3. But at least something, I guess. For like nothing at all, which is going to be suitable here. Day 2. Not a bad one. Let me actually check the rage count in this guild. I just joined the random one, the first which I found. 6 rages. Crazy numbers, for real. 25 in the guild? And it's a full guild? For real. Okay, you didn't see anything. I didn't see anything as well. Hawkeyes, so the drop of the update should be after the end of Goto's banner. Wait a second. What do you mean this my guild? Where can I check it? Ah, top GPS? Yeah. Just see these levels. Do you see these levels? Yeah, there's a lot. I joined just the first random one, quite honestly. But I think I need to change it. There are also some events. Okay, let me see. I need to complete some more weeklies, and this is going to be the Power of Destruction also. Fire and light. And I don't have anything from fire or light. Only min. Just whatever. Yeah, that's all I got you. Okay. Fire and light. Water is going to be fine, I guess. I'm not going even to equip this one blessing, just it doesn't make a lot of sense at all. Nice to have you back, Just. Welcome, welcome. So after this activity I need to do some also events. Oh my god, this damage is something. I just do nothing at all. I guess there is no reason for me to be on the other side and compared to my hunters. That's insane damage. Or jump into this paw. Okay, at least I broke it. $35 million. I already forgot how it's going to be to struggle that much with this dragon. The only one skill that deals some damage is the light one armor break, and that's it. I'm also not enjoying a lot with this activity. I didn't even reach 100 millions. Well, he's strong against wind this week, so yes, that's fine. I guess people are just chilling. So, Cha, let it be Melin, maybe an Emma. It doesn't make any sense to bring iron here, but I guess whatever. Actually, can get a little bit better sword. Why not? Yeah, just I understand. That's exactly what I'm saying. I'm not going to switch gear. Or let me see actually the ranking here. Oh my god! I'm really killing it. Yeah, I'm not going to change anything. Just whatever. I actually thought that my results, they suck really a lot. After a single run with the win team, against which this dragon is strong this week. Nice. Four, 3, 2, 1. I'm doing pretty much well. Come on, break him! Oh my god. Million died. Ah, Cha died as well, okay. So basically left with only Emma. Nice! Oh no, I missed it. It was such a waste. Didn't have time to finish the hit, but still I have higher results than all the others. Not a bad one. Tier 10, you're saying? Well, I'll take it. I'll take it. For the beginning, not a bad one. Okay, and now I need to finish also Battlefield of Time challenges. This should be a bit easier now with A3 Goto, I guess. Some speedrunners already. Not the top one. Yeah, too long cooldowns. 1 minute, 1 second. What were you doing there? Here in total 3 guys at tier 4. The beginner servers. That's something.
私が守ってあげます。
I did it fast enough. No, not really. Okay, okay, I see, I see. Let me try again just for fun. Ah, some dude went with the light team. Okay, that makes sense. How much I spent on the main account? Let's say quite a lot. Well, it was a bit more than 3k, maybe even close to 4k. Well, yeah, it's quite a lot, I should say, but it's less than some real whales. And at least for now, there is no real reason for me to spend anything more. I pretty much should be good in terms of the water team. After that, we will see. It was also one of the steps, one of the moments that I decided for myself to, provide some more content for YouTube. That's why I was investing and wailing into this game. Yeah, me too. When I saw it, I was like, okay, I guess I'm not that bad. I'm not judging anyone. It's up to everyone on their own. Most likely you're right. So again, as I said, I'm not judging because each person have different means for living and for spending, and if he is capable about it and it's not like, some disease, then it's fine. Did I clear gates today? Yeah, I did it. Okay, Battlefield of Time completed, Guild Boss complete, Power Destruction done, Workshop of Brilliant Light done. Now it's time for some events. For Beru. Yeah, I farmed him. That's okay. Let me check these events. Whatever. Yeah, Dmitry, again, thanks for joining. Have a good one. Take care. Dazzle, these are some nice numbers. This one is done. What have you found, Josh? Maybe I will be able even to finish it. Ah, that you're a whale. How did you understand it? Let me try actually the next one stage. I guess I won't complete it, but still worth trying. No damage at all. That's really bad. He's getting shields again. Nice. Okay, a little bit too much. Dazzle, I know that you're watching more anime than I do, so I won't really recommend anything to you. Okay, with this one I'm going to wait. I don't even know. Like, I watched, for example, from the latest ones, which I enjoyed at some point, it was... how it calls correctly. Let me find it. The name. Just a second. In English it calls Delicious in Dungeons. That was fun. I enjoyed it. Shield Hero, yeah. It's cool. I liked it. But at some point, like later seasons, I don't know, I heard some bad critiques about it. And actually for this one anime, Delicious Dungeons, they are planning to do the second season also. Some free rewards. Yeah, now I guess all weeklies are done. And I can get back to farming instance dungeons. Need to get some better gears. Still need to get some better gears. Yeah, this one I watched it, I enjoyed it really a lot, but I didn't see the last season as well. So I have quite some things to catch up. I don't know. The main character is just real weirdo, but it makes some beauty, let's say. At least the second half of a season, it was pretty much intense. And the final fight with the boss, the only thing that I didn't really like a lot, that some episodes, some fights, they were so freaking long. Like for real. Several episodes for one fight? Are you serious? So the main goal here right now for me is going to be actually farming some obsidian sets for Goto. It's like a must right now. Yeah, Dazzle, thanks for joining again. Thanks for your help. Have some good rest. Tier 12. Actually, for beginners, these two bosses, they're kinda tough, I should say. And annoying. I actually just realized that this water weapon that we are receiving for free, it actually deals the weakness damage for all bosses. It doesn't really matter if he's I guess even resistant to the water element. It's like the second basic skill of Yusuyun.
こいつのレベルはかなり高そうだ。
私がとどめを刺してあげる。
ここは任せる。逃がすか。砕けろ。丸見えだ。無駄だ。
私がとどめを刺してあげる。
粉々にしてやる。切り刻んでやるか。そんなものだ。
Tier 14. We're going not that bad. I'm not sure about tier 20, but these are some crazy results.
私がとどめを刺して。
砕け散れ。ここは任せる。無駄だ。
私がとどめを刺して。
粉々にしてやる。これで終わりだ。こっちの番。丸見えだ。途絶えた。真正面。遅い。お前の攻撃は通じない。ウォーミングアップでもするか。つまらない相手だな。消えろ。起きる。
15. Like a joke. I remember when I was struggling with these levels. Really a lot. Right now it's like nothing. At day 3 I'm already able to farm some artifacts of level 75 and 78 without any issues.
私がとどめを刺してあげる。
砕け散れ。ここは任せる。粉々にしてやる。砕けろ。こっちの番だ。遅い。
私がとどめを刺してあげる。
切り刻んでやる。これで終わりだ。ここは任せる。丸に捉えた。お前の攻撃は通じない。つまらない相手だな。消えろ。経験値が
I think the sword is doing just great as well. Just the best one weapon. No jokes about it. First obsidian set with HP. Almost a perfect one piece. That's a good one. For Goto, just great. Need to reach actually tier 21 in these dungeons as soon as possible, just to farm all golds without any issues, to get the most perfect pieces. What it was, tier 18? This goblin? No. You know why I can say so? Because I was completing everyone without support units, without shadows, without remnant power, so I was in red TP, and I can say for sure, this one guy, he's probably the toughest one among them all. Meh, okay. Ah, it was tier 17. Let's see what I can do with the tier 18. Where is going to be my limit? Yeah, level 51, day 3, which is not bad, I guess. And I'm done. No, okay. I actually was thinking that this bomb is going to destroy me completely. Well, the beginning is pretty much easy. You have a lot of ways to farm experience and so on. Overall, at a certain level, I'm going to struggle and my progress is going to stagnate, so that's fine. It doesn't really matter pay to win or free to play. I mean, of course, obviously free to play is going to progress longer in compared to pay to win, but overall everyone at a certain level, they're going to stagnate. Nothing that crazy. Okay, 105 seconds, so it's 1 minute 45 seconds. Maybe I will be able to complete tier 19. Let's see. On this account, I'm building myself the win team. And this is the only team which I'm focusing right now. After I'm going to finish it, I will decide for myself what exactly I want to build next. But for now, only wind.
正面遅いここは任せろ粉々にしてやる
Well, everything is working pretty much great, I should say. I should be able to finish Goto to a5, Hansumi is already a3, and I will be able to finish her to a5 also without any issues. I mean, don't really need anything higher than a1, but we'll see how it will be. But thanks for wishing me good luck. I think everything should be fine. Shit. Got some not really nice timings. Yeah, I think it's not going to be like a huge issue, but we'll see. I won't try to complete it just as soon as possible. Okay, so I almost did it on time. Not bad, not bad. Tier 19. Cleared at day 3? Without changing any artifacts yet. Well, if you're pay to win, you can do whatever you want. But yeah, if you're a free-to-play player, you should spend your resources a little bit more precise, let's say. Let me try to complete this one stage. Even with the red TP, doesn't really matter. I forgot one thing. Just a second. Monthly bundles. Well, in this case, I don't know. I don't know. Josh, for sure I can, but there is no real reason to do it. I mean, they're purple and rares. What's the reason to level them up? I'm going to spend all resources to level up only gold, of course. For now, there is no real reason. Like, even being outpowered a little bit, it's not a big deal. I will still should be fine, I think, even with the red TP. Just watch this. I'm not going to do it perfectly on time or with HP, but overall I'm going to do it.
切り刻んでやる。これでこっちの番だ。遅い。
Just in these specific cases, the sword and the electric shock, they're doing their beautiful thing.
遊びはここまでだ。丸見えだ。東大だ。正面遅い。こっちの番だ。お前の攻撃逃がせません。遅い。取ってみよう。
And most likely he is done. Tier 20 with the red TP. And just pay a little bit of attention. 53 seconds left. I didn't change any artifacts at all. Spidey. Yeah. I mean, I was really lucky. Just look at this piece. Oh my god. That's the perfect one for Thomas. I'm going to save it. So, at the very beginning, from the code, I received myself... This is also not a better one. 10 lucky boxes. I opened them, and I received 4 legendary runes. And from the checkup event, I received myself a legendary blessing, so I picked myself Reawakening. Yeah, I cleared easy Baran. For the legendary runes, I didn't receive magnifying slashes, but I will get myself a selector in like several days. So I'm going to take it. For sure. There is no questions about it.
遅い。
私がとどめを刺してあげる。
Easy one, tier 21 cleared. Now I'm able to farm level 75 and 78 artifacts. Ho ho ho. For the magnifying slashes, it's pretty much simple. You need to dash before you're going to use them. You need almost wait till the end of dash animation, so like SGW should almost finish it. And after that, without any movements, you need to use it 3 times. And of course you should understand that the most potential of this skill is going to be seen only when you're using it with how it calls Moonshadow Daggers and the Plum Sword. Yeah, it's like ideally when you used your Shadow Step, you're using Moonshadow Daggers, using dash, not doing any movements at all, and using immediately 3 times in a row magnifying slashes. Like, you know, you shouldn't wait really long for the dash, just you're hitting it 1 single second, just wait, and after that using magnifying slashes. Okay, now I need to complete the other one boss. Yeah, the only one requirement, which I mentioned already, is that you shouldn't do any movements when you're using your magnifying slashes. Actually, here I need to use another one skill. This one is going to be a perfect fit here. And I guess he is going to be cooked with such build. A4 Plum is nice. A1 Moon, it's kinda low. You definitely want to get higher. Yeah, magnifying slashes, it's working 3 times in a row. I wasted all my break skills. That wasn't a smart move. Wasted. Oh my god.
終わるわけ。こんなミスをするなんて。
Yeah, rushed a little bit. I will complete him. Yeah. I just did not really nice.
こいつの東大だ。
私がとどめを刺してあげる。
ここは任せろ。正面遅い。暗い。丸見えだ。切り刻んでやる。遅い。取ってみろ。お前の攻撃しない。こっちの番だ。無駄だ。
私がとどめを刺してあげる。
これで終わりだ。取ってみろ。お前の攻撃しない。遊びはここまで。丸見えだ。遅い。正面
Okay, so here I need to actually get myself
取ってみろ。こっちの番だ。
the break skill from the cooldown.
砕けつけ。最強ヒーラー登場。ここは任せろ。そこだ。
For real.
正面遅い。
Okay, I used it too early.
無駄だ。つまらない相手だな。消えろ。砕けろ。丸見えだ。暗い。こっちの番だ。丸見えだ。正面遅ないだ。取ってみろ。ここは任せろ。切り刻んでやる。こっちの番だ。丸見えだ。無駄だ。取ってみろ。
私がとどめを刺してあげる。
これで終わりだ。遊びはここまで。ここは任せろ。
Shit! Stop doing this bullshit, you bitch.
こっちの遅い。
Don't waste my freaking time.
取ってみろ。
I'm going to cook you.
つまらない相手だ。
The spear is actually not that bad. You just don't really use it too much because you have, let's say, a little bit better combination overall.
ここは任せろ。体を休ませないと。
For fuck's sakes.
無駄だ。取ってみろ。砕けろ。正面遅い。こっちの番だ。丸見えだ。遅い。
Can I finish this bullshit, please?
取ってみろ。経験値が確認。
Thank you.
起きろ。
Actually, you know what? I made a little bit of mistake because I guess I'm not going to receive trophies from the previous stages. Yeah. Okay, so tier 18 is kinda doable. Right on time. Let's make it, just to get some additional trophies. Are you asking for my progress in the story mode, or you're talking about the Ziggs fragment?
こいつのレベルはかなり高そうだ。捉えた。
私がとどめを刺してあげる。
ここは任せろ。暗い。こっちの番だ。切り刻んでやる。
I'm fine. I'm going to finish it with the first try. Tier 18 is going to be an easy one.
こっちの番だ。無駄だ。
私がとどめを刺してあげる。
これで終わりだ。ここは
at least here I will be able to break him.
正面遅いこれで取ってみろ砕けろ食らえ無駄だせい
My story progress is not that far. Like, I finished chapter 18 in a normal mode and that's it, I stopped there. I was farming Workshop of Brilliant Light.
お前の攻撃をしない
私が届く
砕け無駄だ取ってみろ砕けろそこだ
Come on, die please. Perfect.
そんなものか
Meh, kinda garbage. I know. Just there is no rush. I had kinda, let's say, pretty much active live streams for the last 2 days. So basically, on the second day, I completed easy mode Baran. Right now it's a third day for this account, so I'm going to work a little bit more on the story mode. After I'm going to farm some artifacts. Yeah, Josh, enjoy your time. Thanks for watching. Thanks for joining. Like, really? That was easy. Oh, the new day. I completed it right on time.
あら思ったより遅かったわね待ってたわ
1, 2, 3, 4 days left till I'm going to get myself the magnifying slashes. Some more essence stones, some more free rewards. Can I get it? Please? Can it work? Okay, I guess I need to re-log in. Just give me a moment. A little bit of an unexpected moment. I can claim rewards. This game is still bugged. Okay, now I hope it's going to work. Can I now get my free rewards? Nice, I can. Events, what else? Special funds. Nice. Hey Sheikh, how's it going? Okay, now I can collect it. Great. Something from exchange shop. Couple tickets. Going to be nice. Some more keys. They're also important. Okay. And what do we have right now with the update? New season, season 9. And the first, oh my, the new boss. Just look at this guy. I will need to do some tests. So fire and the light. Okay, okay. There will be a new guide. I will need to do some practice here. Yeah, it's for hunters. Interesting. Of course, I guess Kanai is going to just destroy it. But who knows? Who knows? Something might change. Armor artifacts. For real. Okay. No way. Just no freaking way. The worst bosses which I can have. All resistant to the wind element. Great. In POD, just let me check real quick. Not bad, not bad. It's going to be weather and dark. Yeah, that's true, that's true. This is such a waste, freaking waste, just what the hell? You know, just even for fun, I wanna try. Let's see. Just for sake of trying, let me try it with the win team. Hey Rick, nice to see you here. It's going to be interesting. Can he do any shit to this one guy? It's going to be tough, but maybe doable. Rick, maybe not during... Just a second. Not during this live stream, but I'm planning to do some live streams where I'm going to do account reviews. So I'm going to announce it, and during that live stream you're more than welcome for a review. Maybe the next one. No problem, guys. I will announce it, and the live stream is going to be named that we're going to do some account reviews, so you will see everything. Ah, I didn't expect that. Oh my god. Okay, he is strong again with wind, but anyways I completed it. Okay. Nothing really useful, but we'll take it. I actually need to get some trophies, so I need to find the stage where I will be able to receive all trophies. Can I get here 75 level? Yes. Yes, okay. Just a second, wait. 875. Okay, so let's try tier 16. Maybe here I will be able to complete everything on time. That was a bad timing. No, I guess. At least, I mean, I will have some issues with the time because of this freaking face. Yeah. Need to try tier lower. That was close. Garbage. Yeah, maybe. Actually, the difference is pretty huge. Let's see 15. If I will see that I'm not going to complete it with maximum trophies, I will quit. Don't want to spend extra key. With Scorpion it's going to be interesting. I mean, yeah, Chao of course, but I want to try the same build.
対絶命。解き放て。
No. He is not breaking him, unfortunately.
私の力を信じて。
Oops, what I did. Oh my god. That's not what I wanted to do.
気配を感じる。もう遅い。まだ足りないようだな。絶対絶命。くだらん。
It wasn't that bad, but his freaking phases. I hate them. Yeah, probably 14. It's so freaking annoying. Like, I'm dealing fine with him. I deal damage, but he's always flying away.
天が追いかける。
Okay, with the remnant power it worked really nice. This time it worked. This time it worked. So here I guess I should be more or less fine.
最優先です。回復します。気をつけて。
天が追いかける。光の断罪。全ての者たちに祝福を。
For fucking real. I hate this fucking dragon.
予想通り大したことなかったな。
I just need to not take damage this time and that's it. So I will complete it right now and that's it. No, I don't. It's day 3 account. Here's only the win team. For now.
追いかける。惜しかったね。攻撃のチャンス。させろ。
Freaking beach. Need just to avoid his circle in the center. Where am I?
近くで待機しろ。気配を感じる。絶対絶命。くだらん。
Easy one.
ない相手だったな。
Not bad, not bad. Now let's see with the Scorpion. It's going to be an interesting one. Let me try 16. The only issue here is that he is going to recover HP. So I need to provide more damage than he is going to recover it. And this is going to be questionable. This is going to be tough. Of course I can try Cha instead of Min, for example. But I just wanna try. Really, the whole problem is about his healing. Guess I need to use Cha. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this one it's not possible, unfortunately. Well, I can. Just it's going to be not that easy. The whole problem is only about healing, and that's it. Let's try right now. That's doable. The only thing that I need is just to bring him below 70% and not let him to recover any HP, which is not an issue with the Cha.
力を信じて。これで終わり。キムさあ
呼んだか。
チャンスをください。あー気をつけて。セットキム行くわよ。
工夫はずくだらん。
いつでも行けます。フライトはこれで終わり。行くわよ。はっチャンスは一度きり。はーさあ
工夫はずまだ足りないようだな。天風流
Time. Okay, okay. In this case, the low tier. And we're going to be fine.
任せてください。
Oh, really? That's how you're doing business. Say goodbye.
気配を感じる。予想通り大したことなかったな。
That was 15. I guess with 14, I'll be okay. Okay, for now let it be. Two, three.
フライトはこれで終わり。行くわよ。キムさあキム
はず怖いのか。殲滅
フライトはこれで終わり。さあ予想通りです。もっと強く。
はずくだらん。天風流奥義
いつでも行けます。
呼んだか。怖いのか。これからだ。
キムさあチャンスは一度きり。はーさあ
That was great. Such a powerful one.
殲滅
気合い天空を裂く光。
そい天風流奥義
任せてください。行くわよ。キムキム
呼んだか。気配を感じる。悪くない相手だったな。
Oh really? I missed just a little bit. Just 1 second. Doable. Doable. Not that bad. Just really need to build my cha a little bit, and that's it. Tier 14 and tier also 14. Nice. After the end of the Gotos banner, Erwin, so we're going here and see 6 days 23 hours. After the end of his banner, most likely we're going to receive a new one. Nothing. Nothing. Unfortunately. Always a pity. It's always a freaking pity. Now going back to SGW. Instance dungeons. So Igris. Yeah, Rick, I think I should be fine, but it's going to take some time. Guess that's a cool idea. I'm not sure how far you're going to go with such, let's say, strategy, but I wish you some good luck with this. I mean, I'm doing pretty much well, I should say. Like, even now with the win team, when Cassiel and this one, how it calls, Stalker, are resistant to the wind, I was able to complete to maximum trophies tier 14. Yeah, most likely. Yeah, Rick, for the black tickets with Kanai, probably it's worth it. If you really want to get yourself fire team and you want to pull for her, that's pretty much true. Electric shock. Actually, Fire. That's an interesting one. Let me try with this setup. How is it going to be? Let's see. Tier 18. With SR Hunters, this is pretty much a cool idea, but can you imagine spending your resources to upgrade actually SR Hunters? I mean, you need to get some skills at least. Oops, missed it. Come on. Nice. Easy one. Yeah, that's true. That's true. So, are you going to choose the assassin? Yeah, God Jinchul, he's going to carry us a lot.
ってみよう。これで終わりだ。ここは任せろ。これで遅い。遊びを。これで終わりだ。つまらない相手だ。消えろ。丸見えだ。
Yeah, enjoy your meal. Not bad result, not bad.
無駄だ。
At least sounds cool. A little bit unexpected. Collect everything. Just everything.
こっちの番。
At the end to do some crazy shit. $66 I spent on this. Maybe I can go higher. With full trophies, I mean. But there is no rush. Tier 18 is kinda good. You just should record it as a video. It's definitely going to be cool. So we're going to farm 3 here and 3 there. Tier 21. Easy one. Red TP. Not a big deal. Just because DKL is broken.
こっちの遅い。これで
It's, you know, it's not like for doing a content, just for yourself.
遅い。暗い。取ってみよう。てめえ丸見えだ。捉えた。これで終わりだ。これで終わりだ。こっちの番。無駄だ。取ってみよう。遊びはここまで。つまらない相手だ。消えろ。
And share with some people. For example, send it to Pain, so he's going to do a full video.
こっちの東大だ。
私がとどめを刺してあげる。
丸見えだ。無駄だ。これで終わりだ。砕けつけ。そこだ。こっちの番だ。遅い。最強ヒーラー登場。お前の攻撃切り刻んでやる。丸見えだ。無駄だ。これで終わりだ。こっちの番だ。取ってみよう。途絶えた。最強ヒーラー登場。
私がとどめを刺してあげる。
つまらない相手だ。消えろ。
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. Some pretty much cool content. Just for people to see what you can get in total from the story mode.
取ってみよう。
From right now when you're starting the game. I'm still planning to be here for like maybe 1.5 hours. So yeah, have a good one. It's kinda okay for some support units who are scaling our defense. Ooh, oh, nice. 2 attacks. That's really cool, just appreciate you. This one as well. Nice. Some not bad artifacts. Already something. At least can craft something better than I have right now. Actually, just a second. Artifacts, artifacts, artifacts. Let me check the obsidian set. What do I have? I have bracelet, 1 necklace, which is nice. Bracelets are kinda garbage. I don't have a single ring. Oh, this one is actually nice. I missed it. The ring. What should I farm to get myself a ring? Igris? Yeah, Igris. Okay, I'm going to spend all keys here, in this case. Need to get myself the ring to get a full set for Goto. Just can you imagine, I've completed all content without artifacts, basically. I completed easy workshop of Brilliant Light Baran without any proper artifacts, just some random one. Can you imagine something like that when we started to play this game? Freaking bitch. No. I know this move. I know this freaking move pretty much well from the simulation gates. You won't trick me with this shit. That's why I picked Demon King's longsword. That's the whole reason. Nothing else is going to do the same shit as this one sword. And of course electric shock. Unfortunately, Didn't get any ring. Such a waste. No full set with outstanding ability, which is really sad. I needed only one. It doesn't really matter which exactly. Oh, I have more keys. Nice. Let's try again. Unstoppable farming. Maybe this time I'm going to receive the ring. I'm asking for only one. For fuck's sakes. Instead of it, I received the expert ring with HP. Perfect. Need to check the guild shop or... Did I buy keys from the guild shop? I don't remember. Yeah, unfortunately. I don't want to buy them for the answer stones. I don't really think that's a smart move to do. But I need one freaking ring. Hey, Shan. Nice to see you here. How are you doing? Okay, this one, it actually can wait. Igris, we're going to promote Igris. All good, all good. Some unstoppable farming here. Doing some crazy farming. Day 3 of the account, and I already farming 75 level artifacts. Like, I'm doing this one. Just for 19 and 20 I can complete them perfectly, but 21 I'm farming like not a big deal. Okay, it's going to wait. I guess. Metal power right now. Here it is. Okay, I need to farm some story mode right now. Yeah, change them. So now it's best and Igris. And for encore missions, KCL and this Stalker. Let me do one more multi for Gotha. I guess nothing again. Nothing again. Unfortunately, no luck with Gotha. And I can feel it, that I'm going to lose 50-50 again. Last one it was like a pity, so I guaranteed one copy. This time it's going to be a question. Is it going to be A4 Or is it going to be something else? Why am I skipping the story part? Well, I watched it already. So it's not going to be something new for me, and I'm just trying to complete everything as fast as possible. Hey Omar, how's it going? How are you doing?
お兄ちゃん
I remember pretty much clear that you're moderator from Go Hack.
教会で起こったことを思えば
Spying?
今は弱いってわけじゃなさそうだ
6 a.m. for you? You didn't sleep? What? What are you doing? What you do? Yeah, well, that happens sometimes. My favorite hunter from SLA. If we can consider him as a hunter, it's going to be that of SGW. It's daily. Well, that sucks. I mean, if overall your life is going pretty much well, it's not like an issue, then okay, I guess. I know. It was just like I pretended that I don't know. You're crazy, guys. Just for real. So you're trying to get it back, yeah? Or you mean go and sleep at 6 a.m. is kinda a normal one? For fuck's sakes, holy shit, what the fuck is this enhancement? It wasn't a bad piece, I should say. Just ruined it. Okay, 3 a.m. on normal. Okay, that's not that bad. I guess I'm going to leave it as it is. Okay, so here nothing interesting. And that's pretty much interesting. Why do I have this on min? I have no idea. Yeah, have a good one. Take care, man. Thanks for showing up here. Always glad to see you. You just needed to hit attack. Nothing else. Only attack was needed. Okay, for now I don't have any curse pieces. Only boots. And they're garbage. But okay. For me, let me see if I have something better. Maybe I collected already Sylph? And I'm missing the ring as well. Maybe I collected something else? For example, outstanding connection. It's not going to work as a support for SGW, but at least it's going to work in general. Okay. No earrings. Only this one, but this one sucks. Okay, whatever. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm going to do. Anyways, as you can see, the Sylph one with 2 attacks, which I don't really need for min. But I guess, whatever. These are without HP at all. Well, at least with some critical hit damage. Let's upgrade this a little bit. At least to level 15. At least once in HP. Of course attack. What else? Of course attack. Oh my god. I'm not going to push it too much further. Let it be level 10. And this one I'm going to upgrade to level 15. Oh my god, these enhancements, this is just a real downfall of this game. What a noble sacrifice. This one with attack as the main stat. Here I don't have any good pieces. These, let's be real, are garbage. Here I don't have level 75. And what about Guardian set? Okay, here I don't have anything at all, almost. In this case, you're going to stay with this one for now. And now for Gotha. This is kinda an important one character. And ideally, of course, I want to get him the ring. What? I got it. I missed it. Great, then I have a full set for him. With not, let's say, perfect stats, but It's going to be kind of okay for now. This one was enhanced pretty much well, but again, the effect from set is going to be more important. I'm not using him with full grid set. It's kinda meaningless in my case because he's the main DPS for me. So I'm using him as a DPS unit. I need some DPS accessories for him. Don't worry, Shan. I know what am I doing. Everything should be fine. Here, let's say for him, effect from the set is going to be actually a little bit more important. I'm going to play higher role. HP I can get for him some other ways. Okay, at least it's 2 in HP. Not bad, not bad. And I need to upgrade this one as well. HP? Of course not. And this one and this one, let's leave them as they are for now. Okay, so what do I have here? One higher. The only thing that I wanted. Just hit it 3 times, but 1 position higher. Okay, overall not bad artifacts. Something's happening. Oh, just a second. Okay, we're here. No way. Just a second, guys. Can you please turn fucking off? Holy shit, what the hell is going on? Just a second, guys. I'm fighting with my controller right now because I have opened some wrong window. Okay, so I'm here. Can you hear me?
転職ダンジョン以来か。初めて来た時は恐怖しか感じられなかったが、
Great. Now everything is fine.
経験値が稼げそうだ。丸見えだ。これで粉々にしてやる。この程度だ。普段と同じ。
Some technical issues.
ウォーミングアップでもするか。遅い。砕けろ。ここは任せろ。粉々にしてやる。こっちの番だ。無駄だ。正面だ。遅い。お前の攻撃は許しない。もう終わりか。
It's laptop.
こっちの番だ。
It's a laptop.
もう朝か。葵に何か聞かれたら運動してたっていうか。こんなウォーミングアップでもするか。お前の攻撃は許しない。これで
It's my, let's say, free-to-play experimental account, which I started like 2 days ago.
こっちの番だ。遅い。
Okay, let's say 3 days ago.
これで終わりだ。
So my main account, I finished all the content in this game. Just a second, guys. Let me check something. Okay, we're good.
やるか。くらえ。こっちの番だ。無駄だ。砕けろ。逃がすか。粉々にしてやる。この程度だ。
Need to hit actually level 55 to unlock the next job change and get some more
俺の力で突破してやる。
points. Skills as well.
こうやるか。正面遅い。君こっちの番だ。遅い。
Oh, for real.
ここは任せない。正面遅い。
私がとどめを刺してあげる。
逃がすか。
Ah, there is a second boss. I forgot already about it.
粉々にしてやる。正面遅い。これで終わりだ。ここは任せろ。せい。そんなものだ。向こうから何かを感じる。粉々やるか。お前の攻撃はしない。途絶えた。ここは任せろ。
私がとどめを刺してあげる。
そこだ。確実にダンジョンのボ。
So easy. I don't know. It's just flying away. Yeah, Ishan, thanks for joining. Have a good one. You're always welcome here. I'm planning to stream more. For the last period of time, I'm trying to do it every day, but obviously it's not going to be like every day for future. Might skip some days. Just you're going to sleep? Yeah, see you, Sean. Have a good one. I was for gaming, yeah, okay. That's the perfect piece, but not for Min. It's going to be a great one for Gina. Maybe for Gina. Yeah, Gina. Or how Payne love to say, Gina. It's pretty much her piece. I need one more. Let it be this one. It's kinda garbage, but at least 3 procs and critical hit damage, which is nice. With some defense. Yeah, it's going to be a good one for some light team members. Scaling our defense. Side chapter. What do we have here? We have something really cool. These requirements on hard mode, 98.5k total power required. That's fun. Guys, I'm going to leave it in auto mode. Maybe they're going to complete it. And I want to have a walk for 5 minutes. So I'm going to mute the mic and enjoy the show, which is going to provide you AI.
闘の時間だ。さて始めるか。畜生、戦闘がかなり厳しくなってきたな。まさか永久の俺が判断を誤ったのか。そんなわけないだろう。俺は白虎ギルドのエースだぞ。もう遅い。怖いのか。予想通り大したことなかったな。戦闘の時間だ。さて始めるか。 ず生き残ってあいつ俺を誰だと思ってる。悪くない相手だったな。戦闘の時間だ。
Okay, I'm back completely. Now everything should be fine. Such a relief. Thanks for waiting me, guys.
その程度だ。こんなところで死んでたまるか。他の奴らはみんな死んだのか。必ず生き残って。
Now I can say that it's way better with Obsidian set. It's doing some crazy shit. Easy one. Oh my god. It feels so good. Great. So yeah, as I said, at the end we're going to try normal mode Baran in Workshop of Brilliant Light. But before that I will need to do some summons, I guess. Maybe try to get Goto copy. Maybe I will be lucky this time. Who knows? Level up to skills. Do I have... Okay, it's level 60.
これですか？何でもありません。
Be level 1. 2, 4, 6. 6. Need to bring our boy SJW to level 55 to finally get a couple job changes, get myself magnifying slashes. Well, prepare everything to get magnifying slashes. I'm actually kinda curious, need to check the stats for SGW. Where am I at? Hey Blacksy, nice to see you here. How are you doing? Exams are important. Take your time. Thanks for waiting here. And do your tasks by priorities. And yeah, wish you good luck. Yeah, thanks so much. It's kind of a huge one. Achievement, I should say. Really appreciate all the help and all the support from every one of you. Hey Cruz, all good? All good. Completed easy mode run during the previous one live stream, so right now it's a little bit of farming. As always, as usual. Got myself some better pieces of gear finally. Complete some tier 20s, 21s of instance dungeons, some tier 18s in core missions. With summons, let's say, just a second. I got some pretty good luck in terms of black tickets, so overall I got myself A3 Hansemi, I pulled myself A1 Min, and these are exactly the numbers which I was aiming for. Right now I have A3 Goto, but with his banner I didn't have a lot of luck, unfortunately. But overall I got really lucky with some legendary runes from lucky boxes. That was crazy. It's like going to stay here forever. Okay, and right now I'm going to be stuck here for a moment because I don't have left any keys. So we'll keep with the hard mode in the story. Yes, I have my main account for sure, and it's pay to win, and I have quite a good progress because I completed all the content in this game. So also, if you're interested, I have quite a lot of videos on the late game content. Just check this out. I'm trying to publish or everyday videos or doing some regular streams. Oops, I missed this moment. So yeah, overall, let's say I have some experience in this game. We'll see how fast I will be able to beat hard mode Baran with this account. I should say yeah. I mean, it deals more damage, obviously. And animations faster. The only one, let's say, disappointment about this ultimate skill is that you're always going to relocate behind the opponent. Sometimes it's really inconvenient, especially if we're talking about the guild boss, when in most of the cases you want to be like in front of it. Well, at least with Fachna it was the case. With the Ant Queen it's not really that important. Yeah, started to do new account, just, you know, to revise something and compare to how it actually was before when I started to play this game, and provide some new vids and guides for the new players, for beginners, and for free-to-play players as well. Right now, at the late game, there are not that many things to do. Not looking forward? What do you mean? Not rushing? Taking your time? Level 80. Yeah, well, it really depends, but overall I should say that for sure. For example, when I started this account and with all the activities which I have to do to level up, and to farm in a late game. Comparably, there are not that many things to do. That's true.
ウォーミングアップでもするか丸見えだ
And I already said this to some of our OG folks that I'm kinda shocked to understand how few content we have at the end of this game and how repetitive it is. Also, it really depends on your type of thinking, I guess. If you're able to find something interesting for yourself, if you can entertain yourself, this might be not a good idea. Not a bad idea. Not a good idea. Nice. You understand what I mean.
経験値が稼げそうだお前の攻撃は通じない
Yeah, guess. Children. In our country, you know how we're saying about children? That they're flowers in our life. I just don't know how to, translate it into English with keeping the same meaning.
面白そうだ
But overall, it means like
やるか
where am I? I got lost a little bit. For anniversary, yeah. This event in general, the anniversary, I mean, it should be a big one for this game. Also, I guess they're going to provide some content, so we'll see how it's going to be. Yeah, basically it means they're beautiful, they're cool, they're so nice, but also at the same time, it's not really an easy one to, take care of them.
この程度
54, almost there. Need to reach level 55. We'll try to get it. We'll try to summon a little bit. And we'll try normal mode in Workshop of Brilliant Light, which I have some huge doubts that I will be able to complete it. But we will see. At least I will try. And also kids, they always require a lot of attention. So huge respect to you as a father. I believe you're doing a great job.
ここが最後のゲート。無事にクリアできたら、ハンターとしてシュン君に一歩近づけるかな。
無駄だ正面遅いお前の攻撃は通じないこれで粉々にしてやる
Actually, about your idea, you know, to complete everything with SR Hunters, I really believe that might be doable with current requirements regarding the story mode and the rest parts as well. That's fine. I mean, how old is he? In the first 10 draws, oh my god. That's some good start. 3 years, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Also, it's always nice when you have some really good relationships with your father. You know, like, you understand it later, but yeah, it's kind of important one. There will be a couple more pulls required for the challenges, but overall, yeah. Nice luck, I should say. Cruise, the fire is still better. Overall. They're just broken. For real. No comparison to other teams. Win team just is well balanced, let's say. And overall they are good. Yeah, that's not a bad one, for sure. Yeah, I understand it. But overall, nice luck. For real. Early you in the early game. She may kinda kill with it, even at A0, I guess. Yeah, you need like at least 3, I should say. Because for the majority of the content we have dual elements, and overall, even with the fact that the fire team is broken, still you're going to have the second one element, and it's going to be kind of helpful to have the third team. Imagine your second multi is going to be another SR. This is going to be some crazy shit. So for now, I would say Cruise to hold off a little bit, because with the anniversary, with the update, we'll receive new hunters definitely, and there might be a shift in meta, and something might change definitely. Maybe water team is going to be just broken as hell. We'll see. And you will be well prepared to actually pull for this new team. That's not a bad idea, Cass. With the amount of resources that they are providing, it's pretty much easy to do. to build a proper single team like nothing.
こっちの番だ。やるかな。丸見えだ。捉えた。これで。
Not like a ton. I guess we get here to A1 or A2. At least for now, I don't remember at what chapter am I exactly. I have here A0. He decided to disappear. Nice. Well played, guy. Well played. Her weapon is going to be A5. I mean, I already have her weapon A5, so yeah, I just don't remember exactly the number of dupes we're going to receive. But it's also a cool addition. I mean, receiving 3 copies of Cha, that's a cool one. Overall, she is pretty much decent at the very beginning of this game. You mean to add her to the banner? Well, I don't know. Actually, it's pretty much questionable. It's actually a nice one, I should say, you know? Kind of pleasant to play with it. Also, it has the same feature as Yusuyun with her second basic skill. Here it's actually the same when you're using the skill of these blades, let's say, you're going to get like elemental weakness for the water. Ah, for the 40 pull banner, okay. Yeah, Gina is kinda a good option. True, true. Yeah, Cruises, if you have everything pretty much prepared, it's going to be not a bad idea to, you know, hold off a little bit and just a second. Prepare for the upcoming content. I think I need to do the job change. Yeah, great. We're ready to go here and get some more stuff. What about my stats? Where am I at? Okay, critical hit rate. It sucks, still. Critical hit damage as well. Oh my god. 17.5k attack. I need to get better gears for sure. This one, let's say it's not a bad one, but this one fucked me up so freaking bad. Just the third and the fourth, they got exactly into MP recovery rate. That was some real bullshit. Yeah. And also, look at this piece. Holy shit. Just for real. 3 procs in additional MP. That's always the case, you know, when you have some not really required stat, you're going to get it. Yeah, that's the pain. That's the real freaking pain. I didn't pull for Curse Cruise. I mean, first of all, I decided to build my hunters, and because I'm using Gote as a main DPS, I was pulling for the grid set. So yeah, I have an extra grid set, that's why I'm using the grid for SGW right now. But I'm going to change it when I will be able to farm something. Can you chill, bro? I can't dodge this shit. What's going on? This animation, it looks pretty much badass. The funny thing that I actually just realized, that at a certain point, and after some job change, we stopped to receive these 30 additional points. Yeah, top 3k from Vulcan, actually, it looks pretty cool. Unfortunately, I started to play this game when... Just a second. I started to play this game when there was already, I believe, normal mode of Vulcan existing. So by the moment when we got ourselves the hard mode, I wasn't able to actually complete it in time. Is additional better or percentage for Jinwoo? For SGW, percentage attack is going to be better anyways. Even, just a second, even the beginning and late game, but the way you want to build him is going to be a bit different, so let me show you. For example, I have the helmet with the main stat as attack percentage. It's not the best one. So you want actually to have additional attack as the main stat and have attack percentage is like an additional one, extra one, substat, let's say. Yeah, and you want to get as many procs in this attack percentage somewhere here. So let's say, for example, even if you're getting 2 procs in attack percentage, it's going to be higher than this number right here. If you're getting lucky enough and getting yourself 3 procs into attack percentage here in substats, is going to be even higher. So you understand the trick. And for example, as you can see here, I have with 2 procs 1k, and even if I'm going to receive the third one, for example, it's going to be around 1.5, which is going to be lower when additional attack is going to be maxed here in the main stat. You know, I actually didn't think about it. When I started to play, I didn't even know that there is some kind of challenges and some stuff like that. So I was kind of surprised when I saw for the first time this outfit from Hard Vulcan. I was like, what the hell is this? And I was a little bit disappointed that I didn't have a chance to actually complete it. But after it, with the release of Baran, I started to be more challenging, let's say. +4. Attack percentage on boots, holy shit. That's some really nice luck, for sure. These are the best boots. For real. I actually as well, Cass. I don't have a single piece with 4 procs in attack percentage. Yeah, sure. We'll be waiting for you. Okay, so for the draws, what do I have here? I need to farm a little bit more to have a chance actually to get the PT. Let me see if I get something here, if I can get something here. If not, I'm going just to complete one more chapter in reverse mode, and after that we'll try. Actually, you know what? I can do it from the battle tier. Like the only piece of artifact that I have with some 4 procs, it's like earrings for the breaker. It's a grid set, and it's been 4 procs in defense. Main stat for additional attack, you can get helmet, you can get gloves, you can get ring. That's it. All the rest you should look for some pieces with actually 2 stats in sub. Like for example, if we're going here, for the helmet you want additional attack as the main and attack percentage as a stab with several procs in it. For the chest you want to have 2 attacks in substats and ideally as many procs in it, and again it's better to have like attack percentage over additional attack. With the gloves, additional attack as a main stat and substat for attack percentage. Boots, most likely for SGW you want to have with critical hit damage and 2 attacks, but if you have 4 procs in attack percentage, that's pretty much decent. For the accessories, so here again for the necklaces you want again 2 attacks as a substat. For the bracelet you want main stat for the weapons which you're using the most, let's say for example with dark element or wind element or whatever you're using for your weapons and skills, but overall more unique is going to be the dark damage. And again 2 attacks here. For the ring, additional attack, attack percentage. Earrings, 2 attacks. Wait for 2. Resources are kinda limited. Well, not really that limited, let's say, but you have, let's say, better ways to spend them. And right now it's kinda easy, you know, to complete everything. Battlefield of Trials. Battlefield of Trials. Okay, let's do Battlefield of Trials. Just a second, for SGW? Yeah, I guess for SGW. Let's do it real quick. I'm going to get one more job change. I will try to craft some runes, and after that we're going to try normal Baran in WBL. Like, even in my case, for example, I'm locking all artifacts that are like with double stats. I mean, with 2 HP, if it makes sense to have it with 2 HP, like for support units, you know, for breakers, these kind of sets. With 2 defenses, with 2 attacks. All the rest I'm just salvaging them, selling them, getting additional gold, let's say. I just completed the whole game, so it's kinda okay, you know, to understand how it works after such a long period. Yeah, that's exactly the case, otherwise it's going to be just a waste of resources. I just realized after playing so much time in this game, it's all about freaking luck, and in most cases random is not on our side, so wasting some resources for the pieces where you probably will have a chance not to get where you want doesn't make a lot of sense. In my case, the same situation. Like, many players, they're just a little bit lazy, or they're trying to justify it with saying that you will never know what's going on with the next update, what's going to be the new meta, let's say. But it's kind of bullshit. Anyways, you want to get yourself 2 main stats overall. This stage with bombs, it's kind of funny. Yeah, kinda new player, but that's fine. I just remember when I started this game, I made so many mistakes when I'm looking back. So much wasted resources overall, and things that could have been done way better. But it always happens when you're starting something new. and trying to discover for yourself the game on your own. Most likely, in majority cases, that's how it works.
捉えた。経験値に稼げそうだ。悪くない戦いだった。
That's true, that's true. And actually, I know a lot of games where people starting, you know, the first account, doing some mistakes and so on,
的に攻略しないと。
and destroying it completely. And when they understand how the game works, starting a new account.
ウォーミングアップでもするか。
Well, in case if the person didn't invest a lot into this account. Yeah, Cruz, always happy to help.
つまらない相手だ。
I have quite a lot of materials for the late game, so feel free to check whenever you have time.
ウォーミングアップでもするか。
Thank you, Cass. Appreciate it.
捉えた。粉々にしてやる。
How you said today on the live stream, Gohak called you a handsome one.
いつでもいける。粉々ウォーミングアップでもするか。 効率的に攻略しないと。丸見えだ。
I was thinking about it. Thanks for your feedback, actually. You know, like, for some global numbers,
想像以上に
well,
強敵だ。
it sounds kind of fun. 1K, yeah, global number in compared to some content creators, for sure, I understand it. But overall, it's kind of nice to build some closer relationships with your community and, you know, to really start knowing each other a bit better. This is an important aspect of
さっさと終わらせ。
building a good and nice community. This is an important moment which I figured out from exactly Pain. He's taking care about his community, which is really nice. So I don't want really to disappoint.
悪くない戦いだった。
Actually, Cass, what is the time is it for you now? It's like
そうだ。
half 11? Level 60 required. Oh my god. Okay, so it's not too late. Okay, yeah, I see. Doesn't core missions level cap you? Well, not really. I mean, the only thing is about... I mean, I'm kind of disappointed and at the same time not really. Yeah, I mean, I lost 50-50, that's pretty much obvious, but I received a5 during King's Longsword. Well, that means that the next one pull is going to be Goto. I mean, whenever it's going to be an SSR. For the Encore missions, I should say it's more about elements and advancements. So, in my case, for example, I can complete it to the maximum right now, and the main struggle is going to be about the total power. The total power is the main king in this game, so if you're lacking the total power, if you're in red with hunters, you're going to struggle a lot. It's not related to actually SGW, and he has quite a few tricks, and the one of them is actually this one freaking badass sword. I'm not joking about it, quite honestly. People really underestimate it. And I understand there are kinda few more important weapons probably, but for the early game, for the early content, and if you're aiming to beat some high-end game content in instance dungeons, like, you know, Prove It Strong or something like that, it helps really a lot. As you can see, for example, I was able to reach tier 21. I didn't try 19 and 20 for the Ice Witch, but tier 21, it's done like nothing really. Here as well, I've completed it, and if you're going to have a look here, I'm in red TP. But thanks to this one thing, and for actually electric shock rune, it's been done like nothing really. Super underpowered regarding what? In general, or... Ah, with your SGW, okay, I see. Well, let me see. So, the most important things that you should aim for SGW to get his total power. Not specifically, but overall. It's definitely going to be weapons. Advancements for weapons and levels. They matter a lot. The other thing is going to be, of course, cores, and you want to get legendary as much as possible and get them with, let's say, perfect or missing stats and max them out as soon as possible. The other aspects to mention is going to be also about the blessing stones. Whenever you are able to open all the slots and get all of them, let's say, legendary, of course, ideally it's going to give you the most amount of the total power. For the skill runes, you want to level them up also. This is an important one. It's going to give not that many total power, but overall, when we're looking through the whole amount of these skills, this is going to play a huge role. Artifacts for SGW, 4 pieces curse, 4 pieces expert, or 4 pieces outstanding ability, and you want to farm simulation gates to get yourself all these books for enchantments and also max everything pretty much up. What else? For the points, anyways, you're aiming to put almost everything into strength. You want to maximize your gems with precision. I mean the yellow gems, which are here. For the late game, you want to put everything with precision here, and maybe spend a little bit of points in perception to get yourself to 99% here. All the rest are going into strength. Let me think, what else? I guess overall that's pretty much it. Yeah, for course it's going to take some time for sure. I don't think that there is something else for exactly SJW. I believe I
ウォーミングアップでもするか。
recalled everything. Yeah, everything. Okay, we need to farm a little bit the reverse mode. Yeah, for the blessings I already said about it. Legendary, of course, they're going to give the most amount of little power. No, that's okay. That's okay. You're also reminding me about stuff if I forgot something. The cores are huge, I should say. As soon as you're able to upgrade them to, you know, level 15 up to maximum, they're going to give really a lot. Over 100k if you have 3 of them. Yeah, hard mode is going to give the best value. So that's why you want to bring yourself as soon as possible to start farming the hard mode. Of course there is no rush in this game, but overall it provides the most amount of important resources. And Baran, of course, you want to farm him for quite some time, because the most important cores are going to be there. It's more to farm some materials to break exactly the limit for the course, so you will be able to pass through level 10. Yeah, overall just because all legendaries, or let's say more legendaries and more resources to upgrade this course, it helps more. For the Vulcan, if you're able to farm normal mode Baran, I wouldn't recommend to go for him. Really, there is no reason. It might be more beneficial for you to farm actually normal Baran. It's like you should, you know, provide here definition a little bit in terms of different bosses. So Vulcan, as soon as you're going to pass him through, there is no real reason to go back to him, even to the hard mode, if you're able to complete, for example, normal mode Baran. Hey Josh, I don't really know. I didn't try at all. It's just when we're talking about the Vulcan and the Baran, they're like different levels of rewards, let's say. They're providing the same course, but again, let me just check real quick. Let's see. So for the Vulcan, you're going to receive on the hard mode only two types of course, for the attack and for the defense, and chance for legendary you will have only at the final stage. We're going to Baran, normal mode, and here we see that he from the very beginning has a chance to provide legendary course, and all three of them. Yeah, these chances they might be lower than hard mode Baran, but overall it's better than Vulcan. For the easy mode you're not going to receive the third one, and you don't have chance for legendary, so as soon as you're able to farm normal mode, you should farm normal mode and bring yourself higher in total power and closer to the hard mode. The only thing to mention that Baran is pretty much dependent on the total power. So if you're lacking the total power, it's going to be tough. Thanks a lot, Cass, for joining me. Yeah, take care of your son and have a good one. Have some good rest. I actually see them in action for the first time. They're kinda cool. Made them not that bad. Yeah, as soon as I'm going to receive some more memberships, I will be able to create some more customized emojis. So they're kinda cool, I think. Such a waste of time, but I need to do extreme evasions.
したことなかったな。
I guess, of course, ideally for the normal mode, Baran I should get level 60 at least. And ideally to have legendary magnifying slashes. And to have A4 Goto at least. Lacking a bit in terms of total power still.
呼んだか？絶対気配を感じる。その程度だ。まだ足りないようだな。悪くない相手だったな。
私が守ってあげます。
呼んだか？気配を感じる。怖いのか？殲滅。その程度だ。これからだ。予想通り大したことなかったな。
さあ行きましょうか。気をつけてください。
予想より弱いな。その程度。予想より弱いな。瞬悪くない相手だったな。
Goto is so easy going. Oh my god. Also his type of playing, that's something. Yeah, in Extreme Evasions I had this sub-task.
楽しもうじゃないか。クズのくせになかなかやるな。
Oops.
死ね。遊びはここまでだ。
Okay, finally.
回復します。
まだ足りないようだな。絶対絶命。送ってやる。予想より弱いな。予想通り大したことなかったな。 呼んだか。気配を感じる。怖いのか。
I forget about them always.
まだ足りないようだな。絶対絶命。悪くない相手だったな。
我慢してすぐに直すから。
呼んだか。気配を感じる。
Need to get myself somehow to at least 500k total power. This is going to be nice.
予想通り大したことなかったな。
Yeah, he's doing great. I would say probably perfect. As a breaker, he is great, really. And as a DPS, I'm going to tell you this. He is not doing worse than Mirai. He is more or less on the same level with her. If you're supporting him, like here for example, in my case I'm using 2 support units with him, and that makes sense because he's a breaker, so you don't need another breaker. That's why he's working really that well. Hey Gojo, you're back. Yeah, I mean, that's a normal combination that you explained. But if you just have some additional support unit, you know, which is going to fit him kinda well, you may try him as a DPS. What advancement do you have him? Yeah, Gojo, nice to see you here. How are you doing? Did you sleep? A5, perfect. In this case, if you have Hansemi and some other support unit, just, you know, give it a try. Just to build him not, you know, with full grid set. Give him 4 armors of grid and 4 pieces outstanding ability for accessories, like in my case. Use Hansemi in the first position, in the second position some other support. I don't know if you heard me, for the third position I said go to adjust. I had some lags right now, a little bit of internet issues. It's not important. Pretty much. The main thing is going to be about the DPS unit and how he works, or she works. For Mireille, it's important to have full team of wind if you're using her as a main DPS. Goto is more universal in this case. Of course, he's not going to receive full potential of buffs from Hansemi, but overall some additional support unit is going to give more than this one single buff from Hansemi. It really depends. Like, in majority of cases, of course you want to use a full team, but overall, in some cases, it can be mixed. For example, in the live stream, when I started it at day 1, at the very end of... it was like one live stream for almost 12 hours, and after that immediately was the second stream for a couple of hours. So during this next stream, I finished with exactly the same setup, the normal mode Vulcan, and yesterday I finished easy mode Baran with exactly the same setup and being in red TP. Where we are at right now, can clear a bit more. In simulation gates, I should say, quite honestly, I didn't try myself the light team in new simulation, so it's going to be a good question. I can say for sure that with the wind team I had, let's say, the probably easiest time, and actually with using Goto as a main DPS. Believe it or not. Even when I was playing with Mireille, I had more struggles because of her being a cannon glass. Glass cannon, sorry, mixing words. And Goto, just because he is, let's say, fat enough in terms of HP, he is able to survive. And also with two support units, they're kinda big, so it was really easy. I'm playing on a free-to-play account right now, so I don't know right now, is it the week with the light? Or what's the element right now? If it's the light, I'm going to try it on my main account and will provide some video. Light and win now. Okay, yeah. In this case, I'm going to test it out. We'll make a video. Overall, I know that some guys, they completed simulation gates with Thomas even not during the light team week. So it's doable, but still it's not the best option when you know don't have an elemental weakness. Okay, I guess 18 is going to bring me to 186. What about rewards? 86. Okay, 2 more chapters to get some more essence stones and a legendary rune, and after that we'll try to summon Forgotta again, and we'll see where we're going to be in terms of advancements. Also, maybe we'll need to farm some more normal and hard mode just to get a little bit more levels. It's not going to take really a lot of time, but I want to really try this out. Goto, can you provide the algorithm of the week? And as a support unit, you're using Min, am I right? For some of them, yes. Not for everyone. Min A5, yeah, just let me know what's the algorithm right now during this week. What it says, what kind of punishment algorithm, what kind of supportive algorithm. So basically, Cruz, I can say for sure that, for example, when you're going to open your hunters, just in a hunter menu, there should be like a small section with the guides, and they're usually providing a correct order for using skills. For the rotations of hunters, I mean in the team overall, it really depends on how long, for example, their buffs are going to last, or what's their role in the team. So for example, in my case, right here, right now, I'm using in first position Hansumi, because her buffs, they're going to stay long. For Min, they're going to disappear faster. And because of that, I want to cast his support skill, switch immediately to Goto, and during all the effects are going to be activated, deal the most amount of damage. Well, in the content where it actually matters. In the story mode, it doesn't really matter at all. Hey, we're at 40 likes on the live stream. If some of you guys who are watching and joined recently didn't hit the like button, it's not really that difficult, just hit that like button. It's going to be pretty much pleasant for me. Hey Makarov, nice to see you here.
気をつけてください。サポートします。
呼んだか
Where am I from? I'm originally from Russia and I'm living in Germany.
絶対絶命
Gojo, are you still here?
まだ足りないようだな くだらん
Yep. Okay, for the algorithm, again, it may change a little bit the strategy, but overall, when we're going to speak about the codes, the most interesting here that I discovered that actually these new codes, the weird one, which are working from QTEs, like when you're using your QTE, defense, attack, and HP is going to be increased by a certain percentage, or when you're using extreme evasion, is going to be increased by a certain percentage. They're kind of OP, I should say. They help really a lot.
呼んだか
For fuck's sake, gosh.
その程度
Can I do some extreme evasions, please? One more time.
怖いのか予想より弱いな
Just a second, I'm going to read it in a moment.
お怒りだ光の断罪こら何か焦ろくだらん気配を感じる
Easy one.
悪くない相手
Boosting algorithm. Increase the damage of attacks with the break effect. The break effect. That's fun. In this case, I should say that you should use just the win team with the Goto being in main DPS. You're going just to really destroy it. But yeah, overall, in general, when we're talking about the win team, it's going to be the codes which I called right now, like for QTs, yeah, that are going to boost your attack, defense, and HP. They really helps a lot. The other are going to be also kind of holy shit, that's perfect one. Legendary electric shock. Nice. I even should say that I don't have legendary electric shock on my main account. That's fun, but really nice. Yeah, Makarov, for algorithms, it's about simulation gates. So the mode which is located here, this one. And for boosting codes, they're important, which are going to increase your damage output from basic skills, and also the one from the firewall, that are going to increase the damage output and decrease defense. That's pretty much it. That's all you need. Ultimates, not that important. Just those from QTEs for basic skills and from the firewall. I don't have a guild. I am in a top-end guild of, let's say, other content creator, just when all the guilds were presented I didn't have any audience, so it didn't really make any sense for me to create my own guild, and for now I stuck in the other. Well, I mean, not really stuck. I am enjoying to play there. They are really nice guys, supportive and helpful. But maybe in future I will create one, my own. For now I didn't think about it. For simulation gates, it's light and wind, but with these algorithms, most likely it's going to be better to play with Goto. You know, this algorithm is just created for him, for real. For the POD, it's weather and dark. I appreciate it, Makarov. One day, it's going to take some time, I understand, but that's fine. You mean the order in a team? You can try two options. You can try in a way you said it, like Goto, Ansemi, and Mirai. Or you can try to use actually Hansemi, Min, and Goto. Just, I have one of my recent videos, just give me a second. I'm going to provide the link in the chat. Oh, actually, thank you, Makar, for mentioning it. I don't know, when I got dropped from the game, my resolution changed. Thank you for letting me know. A4 Goto should be enough, believe it or not. It's like the main thing about his buff exactly at A5. Of course, A4 I mean. Of course for A5 it's kinda a nice one. But overall, just a second. Here, for example, the video where I provided the full guidance about how to use Goto in simulation gates as a DPS. ASL, Jina, and Kanaya. So the first slot is going to be ASL, second Jina, third Kanaya. There is nothing special with this team. Overall, the rotation is pretty much obvious. With ASL, you want to break, you want to get the stacks of her prey on the weak effect up to maximum. It depends on your advancements. I mean, up to 50. And when you reach this limit of 50 stacks, break the opponent, get them in effect to boost the fire damage. If you have her A5, you can go up to 100 stacks. After that, you're using Jina, applying her buffs real quick. The first skill, basic core attack, the second basic skill, switching after that immediately to Kanaya. So the way it works, you're holding the button of the second basic skill of Jina and using QTE into Kanaya. Always welcome, Gojo. Thanks for asking.
気をつけてください。
A fire team is not balanced at all. I was watching the chat and went in the wrong direction. A8 Mirai, Thomas, and A5 Ganhi. Damas hard lacking due to the total power. Yeah, that makes sense. And these are nice numbers, I should say. So you're doing great. Overall, in the late game, only total power matters, unfortunately. Fire team is broken. Okay, almost to Maltese. Great. So I'm going to do a little bit of hard mode, maybe normal mode. Just to get some levels for SGW and farm some more essence stones. $450k total power. That sucks. That's true, Makarov, that's true. I mean, I'm also at some point lacking with levels for shadows. Just the amount of total power they're providing, it's stupidly high. Even crazy. It's no joke. It can be even more because of the weapons, advancements, upgrades, and so on. I believe it's going to be up to 500k if you're able to, you know, bring everything to that point. It's more even than SGW. Which is crazy. "100 traces of shadows." I am missing a little bit. Actually, for the skills, I think I need to upgrade a little bit them to get some. Actually, upgrade them. Get some more total power. Oops. Just a moment. Okay. Skills. They're getting some nice total power. Well, you know, I already said this during some live stream, I believe. At some point, you know, it makes sense because shadows are like the main power of SGW. At least they made it relevant in terms of total power. They still can't do a shit, which is unfortunate, but yeah.
これですか？何でもありません。
There is no questions about it, Makarov. Yeah, they're providing a lot, really.
今日のレイドは悪くなさそうだ。
And overall, even, for example, if you're not able to complete the endgame content right now, in a while they're going to nerf it, they're going to provide more ways to get more total power, like for example, during the next update we're going to receive new artifacts higher on levels, we are going to receive new modes for the story, means more resources, more essence stones, more tickets, more summons. And with new gears, with new ways to progress, hard mode Deimos is going to be an easy one. Yeah, it's going to take some time to prepare everything, but overall. Yeah, that's true. $46. Okay. I guess I will need to craft something for the red tickets after all. It's a good one question. I think it's going to be maybe 2.1. It really depends on how many we're going to receive from the new artifacts, you know? That's still, I should say, a decent result for 230 days. You're doing great. What can I get here right now? Nothing that really matters for me. Actually, you know what? I forgot about something. Something really important. And it's armory. Need to upgrade some slots. It's also going to give some additional total power. Need to also get some levels for weapons. At least for HCW. If I have enough resources, of course. Nice, 4k more. Fairly decent. For the draws, I need to change something here. I need now this one, Stormbringer. It's going to be kinda important. For hunters, I don't really want to pull for anyone else right now, but from the weapons, I think I actually need Moonshadow daggers. So I'm going to bring it here. And here as well. Okay, I'm going back to the story mode. Farm more levels. Yeah, Makarov, I can completely understand it. That's pretty much true. It's like it really eats just an obscene amount of resources. Level 60 is needed also for one more slot for the Blessing Stone, so this is going to be an important one for sure. I didn't Gojo. And I already cleared easy and normal mode Vulkan and cleared the easy mode Varan. Day 3 for account, just for you to keep in mind. Actually, Goto was A2. When I cleared Vulkan. For Bran, I think I received myself A3, if I remember correctly. I'm telling you, just the whole thing that at the late game we don't have any real content, you know, to try Goto. But my feeling that he is a great DPS. And for now, so far, in the beginner's account, it actually feels like a true. I just also didn't want to, you know, waste extra resources, because I did tests on my main account with Goto and I had some kind of understanding for myself what he can provide and do. So for this free-to-play new account, it's an important one to save, you know, as many tickets as possible for some important summons. Yo, guys, we're 27. If you're new, just joined, don't hesitate and click that like button. 42 likes. Let's bring it to 50. Let's make it a cool one number. Just you're still here. Oh my boy.
つまらない相手だな。消えろ。こっちの番だ。粉々にしてやる。まとうないだ。正面遅い。お前の攻撃は通じない。こっちの番だ。無駄だ。砕けろ。丸見えだ。悪くない戦いだった。
For SLA manhwa, if I read it, I did. I know how it's going to end, and I think overall it's a good one. I mean, it's way better if he left everything as it was, you know, without spoilers. I didn't read the Ragnarok, so I don't know what's going to be there. You don't talk too much if you don't have a question. Well, at least I hope you're enjoying the atmosphere. Can you attack me, please? Thank you. Just what else can I question you, for example? I guess during the last streams we didn't receive a lot of updates and there are not that many things, you know, to discuss between us. Until some new people will come here and will ask some questions. Oh, of course I know that you do. And actually, you know what? Maybe no. Maybe you're actually the main hater. And you smashed a dislike button, for example. I'm just kidding. Sometimes, you know, I'm reviewing my old videos, and in many that received, let's say, a decent amount of views, I see like one person who clicked dislike button, and I'm always asking the question, who the hell is this freaking hater? Yeah, I understand what you mean. Not you? Okay, good to know. I think these emojis, they're kinda cool. They're even more cool just because I created them on my own.
こっちの番だ。お前の攻撃をしない。
Oh my god, it's so pleasant to have, yeah, have this freaking DKL A5.
ここは任せろ。
私がとどめを刺してあげる。
最強ヒーラー登場。悪くない戦いだった。
The funny thing about me losing in the rate of draw banner, I mean, I lost every 50-50, but overall I received from even loses something really nice. I mean, not bad characters, not bad weapons. Even the last my pool, I got like exactly A5 copy of DKL. How it calls? Lucky or not? What is it? Is it luck or not? That's the main question. Oh, kinda tough boy. Okay.
正面遅い。丸見えだ。遅い。逃がすか。これでつまらない相手だ。
Fairly easy.
こっちの番だ。やるか。丸見えだ。こっちの番だ。
Well, I mean, pretty much obvious. Of course, I'm aiming for A5 Goto. And I'm losing every 50-50. Which is not really nice. But overall, I receive not bad things that are kinda important for this account. Or let's say, not a bad addition. How to define it more precise, I don't even know. Luck for Goto. Okay, for Goto it's going to be unluck, I guess. But it's going to be luck in general. Some philosophical discussions right here, right now. Pretending that we're smart enough for such type of discussions. Luck in general, what is it? It's a myth. I will say in the best way how it's been said. One character from one really famous series of games. Do you actually know from where it comes? Just luck is the myth. Such expression, I mean.
呼んだか気配を感じ怖いのかもう遅い予想より弱いな予想通り大したことなかったな
I guess. Well, it's a tough one. You know? I really think that the correct answer is going to be about personal preferences and how exactly each individual is going to define it.
今まで経験してきた中で一番危険なゲートね。永久の上原優馬じゃなくてこの人について
For example, I was born
選択が間違ってた
in summer, and I'm really happy about it because I like being in warm. I don't like really winter. I don't really like snow. But some people enjoying the winter time, and they're happy about it.
悪くない相手だったな
So it's really personal. But overall, my question was different. I'm not sure if I just translated correctly because, of course, it was in my language when I was playing this game. But literally, it translates by a character saying
呼んだか
the luck is myth.
その程度だ予想より弱いな
Any ideas from where it comes? The study shows, well, it's all statistics, I guess.
ようだな
But it's kind of weird.
くだら
Dude.
予想通り大したことなかったな
Environment and people? Yeah, pretty much. Did you play Assassin's Creed? Brotherhood. Okay, in this case it makes sense.
呼んだか
Because it was
絶対絶命
from the Rogue part, which been released after the Black Flag,
気配を感
like a side one
その手
story, where we were playing as a Templar. But the Brotherhood was a nice one. Did you enjoy it?
私に任せ
Or was it not that interesting for you? How did you find it?
呼んだか
The whole, let's say, series in general.
絶命
Yeah, I get it.
気配を感じる 殲滅 予想通り大したことなかったな
The Brotherhood. I agree. Yeah, I think I agree. Maybe not from, the game perspective in general, but overall, the storyline, the storytelling, maybe I enjoyed a bit more the second
ほ
part.
らついてきて
I mean, which is exactly the second.
呼んだ
Like
か
Brotherhood, it's more like
気配を感じる
the second part of the second part,
怖いの
if I
か
can say so. But yeah. I mean, that was cool. These impressions. Oh boy. That was unforgettable experience.
もう遅い悪くない相手だったな
Yeah, of course I'm reading the chat. Why? The new video is going to be released, well, for me today.
ほらついてきて
呼んだか瞬気配を感じる くだらん
I'm just going to take some time to prepare it, so it's not going to be like an early one.
もう遅い
But actually, if some people here are watching me or supporting me on Netmarble Content Creator program, I sent the codes to everyone who supports me. Just for you to know that you can check your page on Netmarble the code should be there.
予想通り大したことなかったな。
Also, before I'm going to pass out, I'm going to check once again. If someone new joined me, I'm going to send once again.
呼んだか？気配を感じろ。その程度だ。予想より弱いな。くだらん。 悪くない相手だったな。
Yeah, Gojo, I'm doing it. Not from the free-to-play account, definitely, but I'm trying to find some own strategies. And as soon as I'm going to come up with something, I'm going to share with it. So right now with the week's reset, it's going to be quite a lot of tasks to do. Of course. $310k. Oh my god, the requirements increased quite a lot. Already feels like not an easy one to farm. Levels. Also, the thing that I like really a lot about this longsword is that it actually provides pretty much decent shields. Okay, so we're done with this chapter. Let me check. Okay, 7.5. Okay, let's do some summons for Goto. And I will try normal mode Bran in WBL just for sake of trying. And if it's not going to work, we will end up here and we'll continue in the next live stream. I have curse. Okay. Battlefield of Trials challenge, yes, I did a little bit. At the very beginning, I completed 2 stages. That was my maximum. Right now I believe I can do something more, but I'm going to do it on the next live stream. These are so bad. These artifacts are so freaking bad. Okay, whatever. Goto, Goto, Goto. Aaron Jesus. Aaron Jesus. No, not this time. Okay, I have a little bit more. Nope. Come on, please, man. Come out. I need you A5. Yeah, A4 Goto now. Come on. Please, just don't fuck me up. Hello there, beauty. Hello, A5 Goto. Finally, that's exactly the luck I was talking about. Just, can you imagine? We talked about luck, and here we go. Nice one. No? No. It's time to try Workshop of Brilliant Light. Imagine how precise it was exactly for the last one multi that I've collected. Holy shit. Both of them early. Finally. Oh my god. Okay, let's go. Workshop of Brilliant Light. That's crazy. For real. I'm going to luck in terms of total power, but who gives a shit about it when you have a Goto A5? I might regret about saying this, But we'll see. Let's try it. He goes kinda tough, I should say, with such total power difference and shitty stats overall. %. Just the difference is huge for now. From my main account I saved around 150 keys, or something like that. I also decided to buy some keys for Essence Stones a couple times. %, 1 minute 20 seconds left. What are you wishing? What are you doing? Of course. You fucked me up, bitch. Yeah, this level he hits kinda hard. That was kinda an interesting experience. So basically I have around, for now, 200k difference in total power. Let me see. Okay, 155. And 15% left, so maybe if I'm going to work a little bit on sets for hunters to make them with better stats, it's going to work pretty much well. But for now, yeah, struggling a little bit, but definitely it's going to be doable pretty much soon. It was not a bad try. This week is going to be completed. Yeah, for this stream, that's pretty much it. It was a nice try. Again, guys, thanks for joining, thanks for your reaction and communication in the chat. See you in the next live stream and next videos. Have a good one, enjoy your day, night, and take care.